The game crashed again before I could turn the collectibles in to the quest giver after I got all of them. Fortunately, it didn't erase all of my progress. I only lost 3 of them this time. I didn't go all the way back down to 20 again. I read in the Discord that you can force an autosave by feeding on someone with a blood resonance. That's probably why I have 27 instead of 20 this time. It did send me directly back here though, because this is the last checkpoint. I was hoping maybe getting all the collectibles would count as a checkpoint, but no, it doesn't count until I turn them in. So I just have to figure out where I got those last 3 again. If you're gonna have a checkpoint saving system in a game, instead of like manual saves or auto saves or something, at that point I feel like just don't even bother doing collectibles, because how am I supposed to, like, what if I have stuff to do? Like what if it was a work day, you know, and I gotta close the game? What, am I supposed to leave it running, like, all day until I get back? So I don't lose all my progress? Where did I even... Okay, there was a building with a... Ugh. This is so annoying. Did I lose all the XP too? Do I still have... Maybe it saved after I unlocked an ability? Should I even bother? I know I shouldn't get distracted by like the enemies and stuff, because the game could crash again, and then I'd lose my XP, so it'd be kind of a waste of time. I can't even remember. I don't know if I still got this one or not. The one that's near here. I guess not. Every time it stutters, I'm like, oh, it's gonna crash again. I'm on performance mode now. I think... Okay. Pretty sure this is...
Investigating. Hey, buddy! Help needed. Providing backup. Investigating.
Yeah, I should get a little bit of juggling in there. It feels like I just have to like spam the... Okay, that was okay. There's another one around here. I need to try not to get distracted. I was hoping when I got that ability, like the extra blood pip, that it would mean, like, if I'm missing any blood pips, it would refill those, but it seems to just randomly be like, oh, it just picks an ability at random, even if it's already full, which is annoying. Like, why would I want that? Honestly, in RPG terms, it sounds like when like a DM just like trolls you, or a storyteller in the context of Vampire the Masquerade. Just need one more. Let's seek out someone with a blood resonance in case what I read about that forcing an auto save being true. Sanguine is pretty good because they'll just automatically follow me. I wish you could go through that entrance or exit to the hole in the wall. For some reason you can't ever since the prologue or whatever, like when you first come here. Which, like, why? You know, it's still there. There's not really anything different about the architecture or anything.
This come on? Sure, why not? How long have you subscribed to the app? I've not been on long.
She thinks I'm like her Tinder date or something. Come on.
I hope you know I don't just jump into bed with anyone.
Okay, well, we're not going to bed. Follow me.
I feel almost like I'm under your spell.
Alright, well, I haven't used that power on you. Okay, so when you do that, there is the onk on in the corner of the screen. So I guess I did. It does save, hopefully. So that'll be our insurance in case we crash again. Also, did I read the newspaper for this day? Can't even tag my haven. Let's see. I just need one more, but I don't remember where it was. I remembered that that one building in Chinatown, I think. I remembered that being a location of one of the cameras. Or two, because there was one near that. But I don't remember any notable buildings other than that. This must be enthralling gameplay, watching someone like backtrack, like, and do the same collectibles like 3 times in a row. Okay, that was pretty good. I was like, oh, I probably can't wait for him to come to me for the drop kick. Jesus. Because he has a gun, so it's like, well, why would he close the distance? Knockout. But I thought when I pulled him that I would like automatically get up, so I'm glad I was like still on the ground so I could do that like kick. I actually really like the combat mechanics in this. I just wish I could get a handle on the controls. Yeah, no, since I'm flying. It'd be funny if, to cover up, like, the fact that they're vampires, they're just like, no, life is just like a Jackie Chan movie where you got people fighting on rooftops and doing all kinds of crazy moves. Or, I don't know, just, like, be like, oh, I'm actually, like, a superhero. Well, I don't know, this was the edge of the... I thought I had a few more feet. Just be like, no, I'm a superhero, actually. I'm not a vampire, I just have super strength. And the reason I only go out at night is because I'm like Batman. I'm like a nocturnal protector. I'm pretty sure the camera would just send someone to assassinate you if you tried to do that. Yeah, when they added these new enemies... What? Oh. And I never noticed that until it's too late. When they added these new enemies to the map, I was hoping, or not well when they added them, but when I progressed and they were added. There we go. I was hoping they would also have... that they would also have the different weapons, you know, aside from, like, the grenades, of course. But, like, the snipers... the, crossbows with the exploding arrows. I was hoping they'd have those so I could use those against them. Maybe later in the game. As it stands, they just carry the same guns that the Anarch ghouls do.
Fucking student loans.
Whoa, it...
I can hear.
Gotta warn you, when I'm excited, I bite.
Same.
Let's keep away from the cops. I got some outstanding ones. Feel free to bite them. Nice to have
starting to think this guy knows I'm a vampire with how much he's talking about biting.
Seattle to get away from me.
And now he's inquiring about my weird tattoos.
I need help!
Here! Help! Take this! Damn it! Give shit! Help! And our fire! Yeah!
Contact! Code red!
Require assistance!
That drop kick on the guy pulled off. That drop kick on the falling guy was pretty cool, right? I'm surprised they actually landed that, because that aerial drop kick is really hard to pull off. It's hard to aim. But I got a couple. Like, I knocked that guy into that. I guess it's easier if I'm stationary while I'm doing it. But if I try doing it while I'm moving, it's a little bit harder. Especially because if I hit a surface, it might send me flying backwards.
Initiating search.
Somebody help! Let's go!
You're mine!
more coffee right now. Keep alert. Target likely in vicinity. Got you back.
I don't raise that. Stay away. Leave me alone. Here, I don't raise that.
Just need a little help. Whatever you can spare. What time is it?
spare $1? Really appreciate some help.
Come here.
Some sleep sometime.
Slow night. I'm so bored.
Somehow I no longer had that collectible, but I had the cameras here.
Sign of the target. Noting and all. Help! Stay ready for imminent engagement. Stay ready for imminent engagement.
Nicely done.
Snow in Seattle. Sheesh.
This will come on. Sure. Someone help me, please. Why won't anyone help me? Let's stay out all night. Just need a big score, then I can call it a night. Can't wait to see where you take me. I'll follow your lead, baby. You're crazy! Leave me alone!
Jesus, it's cold tonight.
No, please.
Seattle law enforcement. Someone there?
Don't mind us. We don't.
You wanted me to deal with the IAO cameras.
I did. How fares the righteous vandal?
I believe I have destroyed them all.
One in the eye for the technocrats, and one I owe to you. This means I can issue an invite and make progress on our little problem in Schmidt's Park.
Schmidt's Park?
Nothing to trouble you, Nomad. Let the one with the mop handle the mess. As it happens, I know a useful mop.
Tell me more about this bar.
Bought it when I came here in the 80s. You should have seen the city back then. All the angst coming together and bubbling up into a new sound, a new attitude. Seattle throbbed with it. Anyway, I fell in love with the music scene, and what better way to spend your time than to buy a bar with a stage and a PA? Next time I redecorate, I'll have to put up the old photographs.
Tell me about your embrace.
It was an experience. I was traveling back then, sharing ideas, food, music, all of it. Met my sire in a hippie commune just outside of New Mexico. He was their king. Wore a blood-spattered flower crown. He had an intellect as beautiful as his face, and an accent you could dance to. We spent nights twisted up in each other's limbs and each other's minds. He said I reminded him of the old days. Said I burned too bright to let me age and die.
And where is your sire now?
He's not around. The king became the sacrifice.
I am sorry.
Don't be. It's good to talk about him. Happiness is beneficial for the body, but it is grief that develops the powers of the mind.
Why were you chosen to represent your clan as Primogen?
I guess I'm just good at smoothing things over. The rabble, the Hellenes, the Camarilla, the Anarchs, they've all got a fair point in some way or another. You can at least see where most people are coming from if you talk to them for long enough.
Have a pleasant night.
Schmidt's Park, huh? Interesting. Oh, well, I'm sure Silky will deal with it.
Staying in trouble, are you?
You impress me.
I do, huh? And what is it that impresses the nomad?
Your self-assuredness, your manner, the way you make a safe haven here for your people.
Well, that's good to hear. You're not so bad yourself.
I look forward to seeing you again soon.
What's happening?
I find much to admire in you.
Is that the courtship of the elders? Subtle? Nuanced? Perhaps the rumors of silver tongues weren't about the choice of words. Maybe someday I can test that.
Always a pleasure, Silky.
Fire! Always a pleasure.
I would spend time with you.
A moment of your time is a blink of the eye for you. And yet I think I'd see it well spent. Maybe we can find a moment in the days to come.
I will see you another time.
Welcome back. How are you on this midnight dreary? We talked of fleeting moments. I have such a moment at hand. Would you like to spend it together?
That is an intriguing offer, Silky. In truth, I have been wondering if your penchant for leather applies only to jackets.
Consent with enthusiasm. Let's take this to my private office.
Is this too subtle for you?
And you truly have a silver tongue. Oh! That was something, Far. There's always something to be learned.
I will see you another time.
Back for a little more silky, are ya?
Perhaps another visit to your private office.
I would, but there's work to do tonight. Perhaps later.
Have a pleasant night.
damn cold up here.
I'd still rather be here than down in the sewers.
Oof, sounds like some real bad shit going on down there. A literal bloodbath. Some kind of crazy-ass monsters.
To be grateful we got signed here.
I'll take keeping the comms tower running over getting my face ripped off.
Sector clear. All signs green. Whoa. Agent down. Situation normal. Resuming patrol.
Patrol pattern Omega Beta.
Weapons ready.
Target could still be present. Stay alert.
Yellow status. Hostile location unknown. Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
Target could still be present. Stay alert.
Entering CQC.
Casualty.
That's the target. Still alive.
No sign of it. For now.
Body, show yourself.
You're not the first blank body we've taken down. And you won't be the last. We will find you, and we will eliminate you. Stay ready for imminent engagement. Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
Current status.
Stay ready for imminent engagement.
You are outmatched. Surrender now.
No way now to scream for help from their buddies. We can take a crack at their base.
Mother Hen.
Agent Latoya Baker. The lead went dry. The triangulated signals led us to the underground and, curiously, to you. I'll see you soon. Fire.
What signal was this Baker tracking then to find you in the underground? Oh, Nix, and that telephone. These folks know their stuff.
I was expecting there to be a moment of them trying to like fiddle with the computer, like not knowing how it works. Because Fabian, he might know, even though he's not very tech savvy, just because he's actually been around for the past 100 years, and he works in an office and all. I mean, he did successfully operate a phone to find evidence, so yeah.
Whoa, hey, sexy.
Oh my, what alluring music we might make.
Fuck yeah. Hey. Gotta warn you, when I'm excited, I bite.
Can't believe she ditched me.
Come here, my love.
Drink, whatever you can spare, please.
Well, here we are. Let's, encourage the hunters to leave. Politely, of course.
Teeth are my speciality.
Sector clear. Active alert, situation yellow. All signs clear.
Safety's off. We're not alone.
Checking in. No sign of incursion. Deny! Help needed. Hearing possible contact.
They are armed to the teeth.
Teeth are my speciality.
Nothing to report. Good. Sector clear. Hostile.
Quiet. I was not here.
Nicely done.
Sighted hostiles. Over. Yellow status. Hostile location unknown. Yellow status. Hostile location unknown.
Silent night indeed.
Help needed.
Whoops. Guess we rattled them.
No sign of hostiles. Over.
I'd kill for a coffee right now.
No sign of hostiles. Over. Incursion detected. Repeat, incursion detected.
Maintain alert status.
Checking for targets. Negative. All quiet. No sign of the target. Agent down. Situation normal. Resuming patrol. Active alert. Situation yellow.
Quiet.
Nicely done. Seems Sophia was right. Killing the Queen might summon the swarm. But what else is there to be done?
Yellow status. Hostile location unknown.
By all means, look for me. But you should know. I am just one node in a vast global network. If I go dark, they will know, and they will come. It already has a name. Operation London Calling. Something to think about.
Stay ready for imminent engagement. Checking for targets. Situation normal. Resuming patrol. Incursion detected. Heads up. We got a target.
Silent night indeed.
Yellow status. Hostile location unknown. Contact! Assistance!
Seems Sophia was right. Killing the Queen might summon the swarm. But what else is there to be done?
By all means, look for me. But you should know. I am just one node in a vast global network. If I go dark, they will
Checking for targets.
and they will come. It already has a name. Operation London Calling. Something to think about.
Agent down. Control is normal. No targets detected. Checking for targets. No sign of hostiles. Over. Potential encounter. Realization pattern Delta 7. Come on, just like we practiced. Control is normal. No targets detected.
Nicely done.
I'm freezing and fire weapon silent too.
Mobilization pattern
Delta 7, go. Come on, just like we practiced.
Nothing to report, Command. Sector clear.
Quiet.
Casualty. Hostile present.
Silence.
Silent night indeed. Whoops, guess we rattled them. Seems Sophia was right. Killing the Queen might summon the swarm. What else is there to be done?
Situation normal.
By all means, look for me. But you should know. I am just one node in a vast global network. If I go dark, they will know. And they will come. It already has a name. Operation London Calling. Something to think about.
Casualty. Incursion detected. Repeat, incursion detected. Agent down. Stand by. Possible activity. Initiating search. No hostiles detected.
Mobilization. Patrol Delta 7, go. Come on, just like we practiced.
Disruption.
Nicely done. Seems Sophia was right. Killing the Queen might summon the swarm. But what else is there to be done?
Situation normal.
By all means, look for me.
Whoops, guess we... Seems Sophia was right. Killing the Queen might summon the swarm. What else is there to be done?
By all means, look for me. But you should know. I am just one node in a vast global network. If I go dark, they will know. And they will come. It already has a name. Operation London Calling. Something to think about.
Hostile location unknown.
Did you hear something? Someone's here.
Nicely done.
On your guard.
Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
Quiet.
Heads up. We got a tango. Likely blank body. Yellow status. Unknown. Situation normal. Resuming patrol. All quiet. No sign of the target. Checking in. No sign of incursion. Checking in. No sign of incursion.
Silent night indeed.
Nothing to report, Command. Incursion detected. Repeat, incursion detected. Yellow status. Hostile location unknown. Sector clear. Incursion detected. Repeat. Incursion.
Silence.
Agent down. Active alert. Situation yellow. Check for hostiles. No sign of hostile. Location still unknown. Unknown hostile. Lethal force authorized.
Glad I'm on your side.
Status. Hostile location unknown.
someone. Max Muldoon, African-American kid, locks, nose piercing.
Ah, that's not good.
We learned a lot before he stepped off the radar. Not long after, he was seen in view. Does your kind still feel protected over the young? Do you still feel it at all?
Max, she certainly seems to know a lot.
An empty threat toward the hostage she does not even possess.
Well, if she's tossing out threats, then I guess we're making her nervous. Barely a peep.
Stay ready for imminent engagement.
Barely a whimper.
Casualty. Unknown hostile. Lethal force authorized. Checking for targets. Sign of hostiles. Over. No sign of hostiles. Over. Initiate search. I got your 6. On it. Negative. Hostile still at large. Yellow status. Hostile location unknown. Initiating search.
Hush.
Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready. Contact! Casualty. Hostile. Unknown hostile. Lethal force authorized. Unknown hostile. Lethal force authorized. Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready. Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready. Yellow status. Hostile location unknown. Yellow status. Hostile location unknown. Yellow status. Hostile location unknown.
Stay ready for imminent engagement.
Pleasure watching you work. Good work. My money says we'll find that door wide open.
Here's something I've learned that you might find interesting.
Stay ready for imminent engagement.
The easiest monsters to catch
Are those that can't win. Silence. And someone is disfiguring Seattle's vampires. Offering them up in the hope we'll leave the rest of you alone. That's not how this works. Once we found them, we'll find you. Unless we can reach another stand.
Silent night indeed. So, strategy? Mother Hen can't be too far away.
I am withholding judgment, for now.
All signs green. All quiet. No sign of the target. All quiet. No sign of the target. Agent down. Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready. Stand by. Possible activity. Initiating search. Yellow status. Hostile location unknown. Yellow status. Hostile location unknown. Targets! Stay ready for imminent engagement. Engagement. Omega Beta. Weapons ready. Starting enhanced search. Initiating search.
Barely a peep.
No sign of hostile. Location still unknown.
Shh.
Still withholding that judgment? Time's a coming.
I will see what Baker has to say for herself.
anything.
All signs green.
Clear and quiet. Investigating.
Clear.
I admire your persistence. Perhaps it's time we met face to face.
Your heart is racing. Most would have started to run.
Neither fight nor flight would be useful right now. Are you ready to negotiate?
A hunter who wishes to negotiate with kindred.
This is business. I want to make a deal. I'll tell you what we have on your kind, and I get what I want in return.
Her heartbeat. Not just fast, but skipping. And there's a vinegar smell. Her blood.
You are dying.
6 weeks. 8, if I'm lucky.
You want me to save you by making you like me. Interesting.
Do we have a bargain?
You are not in a strong position here. Answers first.
Very well.
Most hunters would rather die than become what they hate.
I'm a pragmatist, not a zealot.
Then you are already off to a bad start. I want to know what the IAO believe about us.
Our regulars know the basics. Garlic and holy water are myths. Juries out on stakes and crucifixes. You crisp up real well with fire or sunlight. However, I know that sickness or old age won't kill you.
There is no way around death. Only through it. I need names. Who are you targeting in Seattle?
Other than Max? One strong lead. A meeting between two potentials outside the city. Seemed to be making a trade, but I could only get a visual.
You want me to honor your request. Why?
I've watched you. If I have to become a nightmare, I want to be a strong one. And you're the nomad. You're the big bad wolf.
The meeting you recorded. I want to see it.
That's Katsumi. But who's her paramour?
We're out of time. I gave you answers. You made your decision?
By embracing you without permission, I risk us both.
Then I'll lie low. And I can help. I know the hunters. I'll throw them off the scent.
The IAO is a weapon. Perhaps. But if Lou finds out...
Clan Banu Haqim prides itself in matters of principle. But that can be retaught.
Thank you. Thank you.
Do not thank me yet. I am no nursemaid. You will have to survive on your own.
I understand. I will fear no evil, for thou art with me.
Your god will not follow you here.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Can't say I was expecting to walk away from this mess with a little baby vampire under our wing. Our next problem? You just embraced someone without the prince's permission. Can't imagine Lou will be best pleased either. If I were you, I'd say as little as possible.
Freezing out here.
Sheriff. The evidence is destroyed.
Good. One less thing to worry us. Now we only... No. No, there's something else. Something you're not saying. Speak.
I have left nothing unsaid. But you should know this. The hunters have been tracking Thinbloods. It may be they were planning a raid on the Anarchs.
Had we left them to it, there might have been a massacre. Lou would be thrilled. Now headless? Either they'll redouble their efforts, or they'll be scattered, broken. Let's hope for that. Well, it's done now. There's gonna be cleanup to do, but the immediate threat is over. Meet me at Macom later. We'll discuss our next move.
Oh, and if we're booking appointments, you should check in with Lou. She was asking after you.
She's on to you, you know.
My love! I mean, Fire. I wanted to find you. Forgive me,
Is something the matter?
What? No. I mean, I was worried before, yes, about the IAO. I trust your judgment. It's just... You still have the mark. The man you mentioned, the gardener, he is truly gone? I mean, you are sure?
I am certain. Should I be concerned that he is not?
Well, I don't know. What happened?
He wanted me to drain him, to perform diablerie. I refused, naturally, and gave him a quick death.
I see.
Why do you ask?
The mark. I found a match. It indicates a binding ritual. Thaumaturgy, complex. Skilled, even. I'm so sorry, Fire. You are bound, signed and sealed. Some might even say indentured. Someone has claimed you, and they still exist, or the mark would be gone. So it can't be your gardener. I don't know who, or why, or how to break the bond. Not yet, at least. But I will. I'm so close now. Give me tonight. Let's meet back at Wake the Dead tomorrow. When you're free to, of course.
What else can you tell me about the ritual?
Do you know of Goratrix, of Clan Tremere? He was a follower of the Sabbat. This mark, the ritual, it is based on his work. The texts you found for me, they are a translation of his methods. I am struggling with a key, but I am nearly there. One more night. I promise.
The Gardener. Had you heard that name before?
It sounds almost biblical. Like Eden, or Gethsemane, where Jesus was entombed. I can look into it if you like.
I suppose it is of little consequence now. If it is not the Gardener, who do you suspect, Sophia?
Me? Oh. Well, I know Lou blames everything on the Thinbloods, and I can see links, if I'm entirely honest. They are known to experiment. Alchemy, thaumaturgy. But, I mean, it's a convenient scapegoat, don't you think? Isabella was no anarch, and Benny hated them, so... Why? What do you think?
Why would Tolly bind an elder?
I can't see a reason for it. He has as much power as he needs, really. Perhaps I shouldn't turn a blind eye so selectively. How unscientific of me. But Tolly has been kind. In his way. I see wounds in him beneath the palaces.
Need I ask what you truly think of Lou herself?
I think no vampire abdicates the princedom out of the kindness of their heart. Forgive me. That was out of turn. I mean, she's been up in that penthouse for, well, 40 years or more.
But do you suspect her?
Lou? If anyone were to chain people, then perhaps. But I'd question why she needed you.
Baker showed me evidence of Katsumi meeting someone. I do not yet know who.
You think they could be...
It might explain the thin blood link. And perhaps Katsumi is not their only contact in Seattle. Who can know if they also met with Benny, Isabella, Willem, maybe even the gardener. As convenient a scapegoat as they may be, we should not rule out the Anarchs.
It makes sense. It just... disappoints me, I suppose.
We should at least consider Ryong.
But why? Why would she sabotage her own rule? She has all a Ventry could want.
I have learned never to be too trusting. I wonder... a Tremere researcher might stumble across much in her investigations, such as a ritual to bind an elder.
You're serious? You're really serious?
It seems unlikely, but we must entertain all options.
She's onto you, you know.
My love!
Is... He wanted me to drain him. To perform...
I... see.
She's onto you, you know.
Is...
If it... it's...
Why would... Need I... Baker... Speculating any further is futile.
I suppose it is.
If I am honest, I am looking for reasons to linger. With you, Sophia.
With me? I'm flattered. But I have work to do. Until tomorrow night, my love.
I've been thinking. It was Lou who had a problem with Gideon, with Gardner. She was the last person I remember him going to see. Now we know it was her who made him disappear. What if she's behind all these killings? I mean, it's the obvious conclusion. If Lou took out Gideon, well, how could I not have seen this before? Is Lou the rebar killer? Or missing something.
Someone was following me on my way to the studio. Maybe they just wanted an autograph or a little one-on-one time with yours truly. If you want a private session, all you have to do is call me here at dead of night and say please. First caller, what were you up to while you were waiting for my siren call tonight?
Whoa, Beth, you don't sound so good.
I may be a little shaken, but so is the drink I'm sipping right now, so I can't complain. Besides, nothing could keep me away from you.
I'm glad to hear it. You're my favorite. I listen to you every night.
That's just what I wanted to hear tonight, caller. So tell me, what's keeping you awake?
Just thinking about life, love, the meaning of it all.
Sensitive and deep? Where have you been all my life, caller? I mean, besides in my bedside drawer.
Oh, I've been around. I've been everywhere, really.
A world traveler, then. Are you the adventurous type, caller?
I suppose you could say that. I certainly won't correct you. But what about you, Beth? Do you want to see the world?
And how do you know I haven't already?
Let me rephrase my question. Would you like to see the world with me?
If I had a nickel for every time someone has asked me that question.
Oh, but the world I'm offering to show you is different, Beth.
How so, caller?
Imagine the absence of light, bringing this myriad of colors you've never seen before to view. All of the wonderful secrets hidden in the shadows discovered anew. Beauty and macabre, power and intrigue, fear and desire.
You have quite a way with words, caller. And how does one find this world?
The journey begins with a kiss.
Well, night owls, I don't know about you, but I need a minute to cool down. But don't worry, I'll heat right back up for you after this break.
The world today is full of stressors. There's pressure to perform at work, to keep up with modern trends and fashions, to outperform everyone at school, at your hobbies. Social media has turned keeping up with the Jones into keeping up with the whole world. It can all feel so draining, can't it? But if someone asked you how you were doing, you'd probably say, I'm fine, right? At Open Your Eyes Wellness Center, we want to know how you really feel. Let us personalize your treatment based on a detailed questionnaire and a blood test result. To share is to care. Come share with us.
Welcome back. For those of you just joining, you're listening to The Bed of Night. For those of you who were aching for my return, you may have noticed I've been feeling a bit off tonight. But being here with you has definitely turned me on. Next caller, is tonight the night you steal my heart?
Hey, Bet, it's Alan. I called you before about my not-so-missing wife.
Oh, yes. Hi, Alan. Any updates on your better half from beyond the grave?
Well, yes. But I can't really... I just wanted to call you and thank you.
Thank me? I'm flattered, Alan. But for what exactly?
For encouraging me to keep searching for the truth. Even if it would have led me to the logical conclusion that it was my grief causing me to see my deceased wife around every corner.
Alan, are you implying that your search led you to a different conclusion?
I want to tell you, I do. I probably shouldn't even be calling you now. Just know that I'm grateful, and that my wife and I have a second chance at life. A life together. Goodbye, Bet.
Well, that was unexpected, wasn't it, listeners? Tonight has been much more romantic than usual. Next caller, is there something in the air? Are you feeling amorous too?
I'm afraid not, Bet.
Well, we can't have it all, can we? Where would we keep it? So what can I do to get you in the mood?
You can get these suits in their secret underground base to turn the damn weather machine off for starters.
I don't think I'm following, caller.
That's how it starts, you know, following you around in their black sedans and their black suits with their black sunglasses.
And what does this have to do with the weather?
Don't you hear what I'm telling you? It's the government! They're controlling the weather!
You don't say.
How else do you explain it?
I'm not a science gal, caller. Climate change scientists make a pretty compelling argument to strange new weather patterns.
That's just what the government wants you to believe, Bet. Wake up! Next you'll be telling me you believe the Earth is round.
Next caller, you're up. Tell me, do you have everything I've been searching for?
I'm telling you, Bet, these streets are not safe.
Oh, hello again. I remember that voice. How's your Shih Tzu?
Bella is too scared to walk these streets anymore, as am I.
Did something else happen? People getting snatched into vans.
Even worse, I decided to take Bella on a different route. What are you doing? I see folks in these irons just taking up the side of the building. And they were just itching for a fight, if you ask me.
Although what's not to like about a man in a uniform, right, caller?
Well, I just wanted to keep you updated. Me and Bella's gonna hunker down and keep our heads low, if you know what I mean. Stay safe out there.
You too, caller. You too. Well, my lovely listeners, it's that time of the night when we must part ways. Don't worry. I'll be right back in your ears before you know it. Sit that at night when I give you that secret. Have a way of getting out. Why not give me a call? Good night, Seattle. Don't let all that love
Regular as clockwork. Guess something's still pulling at my gray matter even without Gideon. Fire, you there?
I am.
The case was shelved. Gideon's disappearance. We thought it was the rebar killer. There was nothing else to be done. Or so I thought. I remember that much. But it was Lou. She buried him under the ground with iron through his heart. Does that mean she's always been the killer?
You are the detective. You tell me.
And how did he become part of the Sabbath? It was Lou's fault. How could I not know? It was Lou's fault. How could I not know that?
It's been so many years. You said it was shelved. What's changed?
These new killings. Maybe a copycat, maybe not, but they've put a tickle in my skull. I can't stop thinking about that night. The last time we saw him, he said he had to ask Lou something about stories. Don't you remember?
I remember. But if you're right, what can we do about it? Who would believe you?
You're right. We gotta find evidence. But how?
I do have an idea. Lou has a habit of keeping trophies.
What, like Tyrant of the Year trophies? Engraved with her name and presented with a pin badge saying, I'm #1.
No, like mementos.
That's what I said.
The point is that I know where she keeps them. Remember all those years back, I used to have a lab in the basement of the glacier.
Oh, skeletons in her closet?
She uses it for storage now. I doubt anyone else has been down there for years. There might be something there. You'd need to find a way in. Maybe Jimmy the elevator or something.
That does seem worth a try. Although they're not a big fan of me over at the glacier. Since the incident with the penguin, I hear it still smells of fish.
Fabian, you told me once you'd given up on Gideon's death. That there was nothing you could do.
It's the curse of being a detective, Miss Sophia. Like a dog with a bone. Some bones we only dig up when we remember where we buried them. over to the glacier, I suppose. A mite too close to Her Majesty for my liking. She might turn me into a newt or something. I thought it was best to let her be.
It's a bad time.
Huh, goon on the door. That wasn't too helpful.
Let me stop you there, buddy. Private party. Nothing for you tonight.
I'm on official business.
None of that, my friend. I know all the tricks.
Then I commend your attention to duty, and I wish you good night. Truth be told, I never felt at ease in the glacier. Guess the feeling was mutual.
Evening, ma'am. Wonderful to see you. How was today's shoot?
Oh, such a great day, darling. 7 scenes in the can.
Wonderful, ma'am. It must be such a grueling schedule. If I might ask, how do you stay in shape?
I am not answering that.
I'm so sorry for overstepping my bounds. Welcome back to the glacier, ma'am. And may I say, I am such a fan of your movies.
Always happy to meet a fan, even if they are a dick.
Please, enjoy your evening.
Oh, I will. You'd think that a card-carrying member of the undead would be able to get into swanky parties more often. Maybe I needed to get me an opera cape. Anyhow, time to visit the basement. To the elevator. Decking the halls, Still a couple of weeks to Christmas. Lou always liked a big party back in the day. Wasn't gonna speak to me. Uh-oh, Tolly. This means trouble.
Now why is Seattle's finest patronizing the Glacier Hotel? Let me guess. A murder? A public health violation? Or just my unpaid parking fines?
I think Lou's killed someone. I mean to find evidence.
You're telling me that Lou Graham has killed someone? The shock! The horror!
Can I just get past, please?
Lou's busy, whether you need clues or not. I might be persuadable, but police require access has never been enough for me.
What do you want?
Let's indulge in a little mutual scratching of backs here, Detective. You want your clue? I want some investigating done.
An investigation, huh? Investigating what?
You know me, always interested in the gossip. I've heard some things and I want to hear more. Patience is working on something very special. I want to know what. I want to know why it is that Silky leaves town every few weeks. And I really want to know about our newest recruit, Onda. She cut a deal to be let in. I want the skinny on it.
About Onda's deal.
You know something?
Not yet. But what am I looking for?
Something, anything. She's in St. Stephen's. Made a deal with Campbell to be allowed to call herself Camarilla. I want to know the details.
About Silky. Can you give me a hint?
A hint, Detective. Silky leaves town every few weeks. I just want to know why.
About Patience.
Oh, yeah. They're up to something. Arting. You know, making art from life.
Why is that a big deal?
Their work. I like it, don't get me wrong, but I think there's more to this one. I keep getting a feeling that I'm looking at a ticking time bomb. You're good with the inanimate. Take a look. Let me know what you find out.
I'll come back.
Good luck, detective.
Going on a mighty quest to placate the guardian of the elevator doors hadn't been in my diary when I woke up. Trouble was, Tolly was mighty stubborn. Besides, some of his requests were kinda interesting. And it's not like I didn't have the time.
Welcome back, ma'am.
Onda had made a deal with the court to stay in Seattle. So what was it?
The end is nigh.
Just a precious moment, if I might.
Resign yourself, Fabian. Let your cares flow from you. Worry is for another day.
Glory comes for us both. Shall we have a moment that gives us a taste of it?
We shall ascend together, dearest detective.
That is just what I needed, Miss Shelby. My thanks. You just keep spreading the good word. I have other things to do.
Do not waste your life, Fabian. Count your blessings instead. Why grind?
Onda had made a deal with the court to stay in Seattle.
Why worry? You will all be swept away, and we will ascend to serenity.
I was becoming a regular visitor to St. Stephen's, and nobody had smited me so far. Still, there's a first time for everything. I had to figure out what Onda's deal was, and I did not expect her to be pleased about it. What was this? Onda had made a deal with the court to... I was becoming a regular visitor to St. Stephen's, and nobody had smited me so far.
What do you want?
How did you join the Camarilla? Not easy for one of your clan.
True enough. It's what you'd expect. New lick in town, gotta prove their worth. The prince set me a task, well, his sire did. And that opened my eyes as to how this city works. Believe me.
Might I ask what that task was?
Guess you just did. But it's between me and Lou Graham. And it's done now, so shouldn't concern you.
Fair enough. I was just wondering. This your place now?
Sure, I guess. Since Father Macmillan passed on. I'm sure some official will notice and shut it down. But for now, someone has to keep the lights burning.
About Misty.
What about her?
Thanks for looking out for her.
She was in a bad way. Still is. Wherever she is. I guess she's moved on. Sometimes I think I hear her, or catch a shadow of her. She's out there in the city somewhere, trying to keep that child safe. You know it'll never be born. Those two will be together forever.
Yeah, I know. Have a good night.
Uh-huh.
I thought I was on. I figured I needed my strength for. Oh, that would have just brought me trouble. What was this? This hadn't been used in a while. Come to think of it, I hadn't heard the bells for a long time. Out of services? Some folks say you shouldn't read personal mail. They're missing out. Well, well. Well, hello there, Mr. Pointy. Gotta say, I am not accustomed to talking to cutlery.
Ha! Cutlery? I was made to take a life, not to butter bread.
Whoa! Okay, I get it, I'm sorry. So, have you killed lots of people?
Look at me, detective. Well-honed steel, well-sharpened, polished, oiled. The stains around the hilt are my marks of glory. When I sink into an opponent, I bite deep. They will remember me for the rest of their life.
Which is presumably pretty short. Do you have an owner?
Not an owner, but a partner who wields me in our assignations. Together, we have slain many.
I was kinda hoping for a name.
There is a scent associated with me, is there not? An aromatic fragrance like jasmine, with just a touch of melted tallow. It is not unfamiliar, huh?
You're right there. That's Onda. Not a surprise. Wonder why she's not carrying you. I gotta ask, though. Why did Onda put you here?
You can only speculate, detective. For I have been used, and in recent memory. She does not want me found, no. Perhaps there is a secret associated with me, or a guilt. Or perhaps she is scared of me.
So, what has Onda used you for recently?
Parting flesh, detective. The cutting of mortal meat and the severing of bone. I am no cheese knife.
Oh, I can smell that. Blood. And recent, too. But there's something more here, isn't there? Guilt. You reek of it. Yeah, I need to concentrate. Why do I sense guilt, my wicked little friend? It is so strong.
A blade cuts. A blade makes no judgment. But the wielder...
This is deep. Deeper than my guesswork. I can almost see.
I bite down through skin, through flesh, through thin and brittle bone. I sever, a cry of agony. Stumps spurt crimson as 2 fingers roll loose onto the tabletop. Twice more, bang bang! The joints crack and digits fall away. White and scarlet, ruined, irreparable. Our victim sobs in pain and fear, pleading with his Lady Maria for an end to the suffering. I am raised to strike again!
Oh, that was something. A vision worthy of Gideon. And... wait. Lady Maria. He's pleading to Holy Mary. Onda killed the priest?
I am a knife. I cannot answer that. But that does fit what you sense, detective.
That was her price for joining the Camarilla. Lou never did get along with the clergy. I'll bet anything she was behind this.
Thanks, Mr. Pointy. May you never get rusty.
But she didn't kill the priest, did she? That letter. Tolly would be real interested in this.
Just a moment of your time.
What is it?
I know what happened with the priest.
And what makes you think that?
I figured it out. You wouldn't kill a man of God. You still have a thing for the big guy upstairs. Father Macmillan is alive and well, just minus a few digits. And you've paid your dues to the court. Everyone wins. Although I'd imagine the good father doesn't do organ recitals anymore, huh?
Okay, say that's true. Are you gonna tell anyone? Don't be a dick.
Oh, Miss Onda, I am the best kind of dick. A private dick.
You're a member of the Seattle PD.
Yeah, I know. But it was such a good line.
I mean it, Fabian.
Of course not. You could squash me like a bug. I'm not stupid.
This place, being in Seattle, not being tarred with the Sabat mark. This is important to me, Fabian. I'll just say it one last time. Don't be a dick.
I'll see you later.
Uh-huh.
I didn't think that was worth the effort. Yeah, I wasn't going to do that. Okay, I certainly had the goods on Onda. There was still work. I headed to Aurora Pond to try to get a private art. I still had to figure out what was going on with Patience's art. Silky's regular trips out of town needed investigating. know you're busy, but not too busy for me, I hope?
Are you hurting, Detective? You need my help?
Just a sip, Carla.
I am always here for you.
Well, you have certainly healed me.
This city needs your caring, Carla. Stay the course.
Come to me if you're hurt. I'll make it all better. Spared?
Here we were. A quick appraisal of Patience's artwork for Tali. At least it wasn't Isabella.
Fabian! What can I do for you?
Any gossip? Anything I should know about that might distract me from my current case?
I have nothing. It sounds to me that you wish me to fabricate for you something fascinating. But I'm sorry, that I'll never do. You could browse my shop, though. We might engage in trade.
I fear I have bigger fish to fry.
I wanted to see Patience.
They are out, I'm afraid. Something I can help you with.
I wanted a quick look at their art.
You can take a look, I'm sure. Just don't mess with anything. You know how they get.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
Take care.
I wasn't gonna speak to me. With Patience not around, this seemed a good moment to indulge in a little art appreciating. Patience was good, I think, but I was no expert. No. Ooh, not my taste. I was a man of simple tastes, and this looked complex. I headed.
Hey there. Well, what do I even call you? How about I call you Clatterjack? Resonates with your spiny look. Anyway, tell me about you.
I am the Reaper of the Forsaken, the Forgotten, the consumer of the husks of the lost.
Oh, that's nice. Tell me about you, Clatterjack. What's the general vibe?
I weld, I snarl, I enmesh. I am the fusion of the dead and the never-living. My wings are clipped, my eyes are bound. I am chained, and so I rage.
That, isn't good. Patience is having a bad time right now, I can see that. What exactly are you made of?
Chains and iron, rope and tool, blade and bone. I spear, I cut, I split, I bite.
You do, don't you? And a skull right at the center. More bone, obviously. That is interesting. What's your purpose? Why did Patience choose to make you?
The art cannot speak of the artist.
Well, you're restarting a long history of arguments about art criticism right there, buddy. Let's stick with what I can figure out.
I am an expression of the truth of those that are forced to be animate, but do not live.
Yeah, I guess that's blatantly obvious. I thought there might be more to it.
I am power and rage and force in chains, and if unleashed, I will tear down my tormentors and destroy those that have me fettered.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I just don't know if that's figurative or if you could really, jump up and flap around. Any supernatural stuff going on here? Let me just concentrate a little.
Power. There is power in these bones. Heat is sequestered in this metal.
There is, isn't there? And what's more?
The skull. It screams in form and in function.
Yeah, there is something about that skull. I want a quick look at your noggin, Clatterjack. Don't mind me. Now, I know this is stating the obvious, but, you've got fangs. You've got fangs. Oh, they're fake for sure, but that's the trick. Because underneath, you really are the bones of a kindred, aren't you? My. Have we met before?
Thin ice, Malkavian.
What the vajazzling fuck do you think you're doing, Fabian? Appreciating the art doesn't mean sticking your fucking fingers into it.
It is exactly what it looks like.
Uh-huh. God damn you. If you moved anything by an inch, I'll fucking... Wait. Why are you here?
The raw materials. This skull, it's really interesting. Where did you get it?
Yeah. Quite a thing, ain't it? Every found object has its story.
Uh-huh. And do you know it?
Not yet, but it's starting to talk to me.
Yeah, it's valuable for a dead thing.
Look who's talking.
So whose is it? Where did it come from?
Honestly, I don't know who it is. I wish I did. Old Bonehead must have one hell of a story. As to where it came from, that's my business. Nico's not my only source. People here know my tastes.
Huh. Even if I couldn't figure out who old Bonehead was, I knew Tully would want to know where the skull came from, or who gave it to patients. What's the meaning of the work?
Eye of the Beholder? 101 of art, detective.
When it comes to art, I always need a cheat sheet.
Yeah, I bet you do. I bet you'd take apart a songbird to see what makes it sing.
You're really not gonna tell me where you got the skull?
Why is it so important to you?
I'm a detective. I'd like to dig into the story for you.
Yeah, I guess there is something in that. I would like to know more. Fine then. Katsumi got it. God knows where from. Said one of her hangers-on dug it up. Literally, there was still mud on it. Tell me what you find out?
Sure. A new case. The mystery of the muddy skull. Bonehead begins. Katsumi was the source. That would be enough for Tully. I'll go appreciate art somewhere else.
Yeah, you do that, Crumplestiltskin. You really came back?
I'll leave you to it, Patience.
Thank Christ.
Nico was busy. I didn't want to disturb him. I poked around at the Dutchman to figure out what Silky's little absences were all about. That was Patience ticked off Tully's list. What was next? Silky's regular trips out of town needed investigating. Hey, old buddy. I'd like to buzz your chill just a little.
The traveler's on the road, Detective.
Might I just take a tipple?
Always. Always. The ghosts don't want you joining them yet.
That's better by a country mile. Always a pleasure, Guru. You keep it real.
The ghosts are watching it.
So what was Silky up to when he went out for a hike? I doubted he'd tell me.
Stay a while and drink in the ambiance. I was wondering about your out-of-town trips. Were you? And what were you wondering?
Can I tag along?
Some things are not for sharing. At any rate, not with you, my friend.
Fair enough.
I'll keep your secret. You can trust me. He who guards his mouth preserves his life. So shut yours, Fabian.
Anything interesting happening at the Dutchman?
Always, Detective. Just nothing anyone wants shared with the PD. No offense. I know you're barely official. But my customers like their privacy, and so do I.
I have to see a man about a polecat.
Don't be a stranger.
I thought I was on the run. I figured I needed my strength for other things.
Hey there. Thought you wouldn't be in tonight. What changed?
Oh, I swapped shifts.
Sammy didn't tell me, but if you're here, you're here. Sammy said you had trouble Thursday night. Anything I need to know?
No problem, boss. We dealt with it.
Well, that's good. So what do you need from me?
Any chance of a pay rise?
You had a hike 2 months ago. Don't bite the hand that feeds you. I'll bite back.
Anything need doing around the place?
You know the score. Check for cleanup, then jump behind the bar. I got a feeling it's gonna be a busy night.
You got another out of town coming up?
Oh shit, yeah, it's nearly the 20th. You just reminded me. Can you pick up a package? It's at Wake the Dead. Amelia will have it ready. Just say it's the monthly one, for me.
Sure thing, boss. This was probably a good time to leave. Maybe there was something in here to clue me into Silky's habits. A monthly parcel from Mrs. T. Interesting. Maybe I should go try to pick it up. Off to face Mrs. Thorne then, I suppose. To remove an item from her premises. The last time I'd done that, she wasn't best pleased.
nothing to say. What's cooking, Charlie?
Seattle's she's nice. She's nice to me. Treat me nice and huggy.
Don't get me wrong, I like this city, but reckon she's on the big side. Pound for pound, she'd smother us both.
Mother.
Sure, buddy. Give me a moment. There's something about your neck I need to check out.
A zip-a-sup is all for you, Fabio.
Tangy. Keep it real, Neil.
Bye.
So here I was, about to try to persuade Mrs. Thorne to let me get a look at Silky's package.
What is it?
Could I place an order for something?
The last time you placed a special order from me was in 1983. Rather against my better judgment. Do you remember what came to pass? I was left with a big fun bumper book of sleuthing on my desk for 3 years. Accompanied, I remind you, by a yellow plastic magnifying glass and a super squirrel code ring. So no, not again. This shop is for the esoteric, not the infantile.
I'm here to pick something up. An order. For Silky. He says it's the usual monthly one.
Interesting. You're not one of his usual.
No,
And given he gave me a heartfelt request not to share his private life with members of the court...
I don't count as court. I'm his friend.
I wonder what Sheriff Muldoon would have to say about that. In any case, no. The customer's order stays with me.
Look, he really needs the order. Whatever it is.
Not a chance.
I have other leads to follow. I didn't see the need. Hi there. I wanted to collect Silky's special order for this month.
Oh, you do you? You're not the first to be poking around.
Was it that detective? He's been asking questions, bugging Silky.
Indeed, little toe rag. Given the outside interest, can you confirm the details of the order?
The boss wouldn't want me to know.
Someone who follows orders. How novel. Here is the package. Tell Simeon that another such volume will be waiting for him in 28 days, as agreed.
Thanks. I'll make sure he gets it.
Huh. So every 28 days, Silky headed out of town with a different book in his hands. A gift for someone. Only Silky knew. But this would be enough for Tali. Well... Had what I needed on Silky, I guess. That was it then. Time to head back to the sacred guardian of the elevator doors.
Snow in Seattle.
I didn't have anything I wanted to discuss with him. No, I thought about it, but it seemed like a really bad move.
Glamorous at...
How goes the sleuthing?
I figured out what was going on with Onda.
Oh, yes? Do tell.
She faked the death of a priest, Father McMillan down at St. Stephen's. Lou and Campbell told her to kill him as a show of faith. She had other ideas. Couldn't go through with it. Paid his bus fare.
Now that is juicy, Detective. Well done.
You gonna tell on her?
Oh, what do you take me for? A secret is always best unspent.
I've got something on Silky.
And what has our favorite chunky chew toy been up to?
He goes out into the woods every 28 days, like clockwork. I think he's got a werewolf buddy, and I think the two of them have a book club.
You know what? That would not surprise me in the slightest. Anyway, Detective, that's a start. I've been looking for a line on him for a while. Every little bit helps.
I know about Patience artwork.
Great! So will it animate and wreak vengeance on internet critics?
No, but it does have a really interesting skull in the middle of it. Kindred.
Aha! Whose?
Not sure, but I can tell it has power. Patience got it via Katsumi, so it's anyone's guess.
It is worth buying a ticket to that exhibition, isn't it? Maybe I'll watch from the balcony. I do declare you've filled my cup with gossip. Good work. Now you have an appointment with an elevator. I'll catch you later. People to see, thumbscrews to apply.
Oh, the basement button doesn't do anything. God damn it. This machine needs a stern talking to.
Basement, please.
Oh, are you sure, sir? Lou Graham's penthouse is your usual destination.
Do not go up. Up is bad.
No one's been down there for a while. There's nothing interesting in the lower levels. Indeed, I'd go so far as to say that your request is unusual. Even ill-advised.
Come on, buddy. It's your one job. It's not hard.
Of course, sir. But I just wanted to check, since the downward mechanism is a little corroded and the upward mechanism is in good repair. Would you be upset if I took you to the penthouse after all?
I would be upset. Very upset. Like, complaining to the manager upset?
The basement is unmaintained and there's a strange odor. I am told the penthouse is lovely. You are certain?
I'm with the PD, buddy. I can have a condemned notice slammed on you so fast your doors will quiver.
Of course, sir. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Now to see if Sophia's theory was right. Was this the closet where Lou kept her skeletons, or just a pile of junk? I don't know what was worse. The idea that Lou turned her enemies to stone, or the idea that she had angels for enemies. Huh. Lou was never a writer, but she did have that pet one back in the 40s. The guy with the hairy hands. My buddy Willem had one of these. Always talking about that one song. The old romantic. Huh. Classical, but didn't this look just like one of Lou's hangers-on back in the 50s? What was her name? Oh, I remember this. The politician. Thought he was untouchable, then these figures turned up at bars all across the state. No one took him seriously after that. Oh my, those eyeglasses were mighty familiar. I thought I knew what they were, but I needed to have a proper word with them.
Hello, Fabian, my boy.
right. Sophia was right. And here, in this place, it was Luke Graham.
A prince full of guilt and a man who can read her poker face? I'd say you're on the money. Good work, detective. Now go get your man.
Enjoy your evening.
The stars align. The future comes. We will be uplifted.
The world's still here.
The blessedness surrounds.
We don't know how many moments we have left.
Every time you touch me, I feel I am getting closer.
Ooh, that good. I hope you're here when I get back.
We should ascend together. Do come back to me?
I need to find a better spot.
It was time to take my evidence to Prince Campbell. Time to reveal that Lou was the original rebar killer.
Fabian, any progress on our copycat?
Not really, but I think I have a lead on a cold case.
You always have been behind the curve, detective, but go on. What have you got?
You remember the early 20s? When we lost Rosalind, Hector, Isaac, and Gideon to the rebar killer?
I remember.
We never did find Gideon's body, but I know who whacked him. Who whacked all of them.
And you don't think it's Santiago, am I right?
This is difficult, Mr. Campbell, but you need to hear this.
Lou Graham staked Gideon, and I have the receipts to prove it. Gideon's glasses.
I see. Your evidence is a pair of spectacles. If we had a justice system, I'd love to see you call them in court. And what do you expect me to do?
Drive Lou out of Seattle. She faked Santiago, committed the Rebar murders. She wiped out half her own court.
Do you think I haven't heard this kind of wild theory before?
Well,
from you, specifically? I suppose it's your nature to rake over old coals.
Wait, no, this is a breakthrough.
No, Detective, it's old news. Just pay attention. You have no suspect in the old Rebar killings.
Yes, I have no suspects in the old Rebar killings.
You do not know who destroyed Gideon.
I do not know who destroyed Gideon.
The case is closed.
The case is closed. I guess.
Do go ahead, Detective. This is fascinating.
The killer can walk in the daytime, not Kindred.
That is fairly conclusive, I agree.
A witness heard him breathing heavily.
We know he can walk in the daytime, so this isn't a surprise. A mortal, do you think? Or some other kind of monster?
Perhaps a ghoul? They'd breathe like a mortal, but they'd have an edge.
Ah, yes. That is a distinct possibility.
The killer spirited Gideon away. He's a difficult man to carry, and he'd be alert to anyone who had, bad thoughts.
Perhaps. Unless the killer had a very strong mind, of course.
The killer is incredibly strong. He can twist off a head with his bare hands.
Indeed. And this points to...
It would fit with a ghoul. They can be enhanced by the blood they drink. If their donor was powerful enough, they could be strong.
The net closes.
The killer is into crosses. The same symbol left at every killing.
And the same rebar decoration. What does that mean to you?
They're religious. Definitely a hunter, I'd say.
You think so? I feel they might be more open with... Do go ahead. Oh. Do go ahead.
was not
Immortal, do you think?
Perhaps. They killed Marlowe well before.
You've already said they're not kindred, so that's no surprise.
Huh. Yeah. The killer.
Indeed.
It would fit.
Then.
The killer's. The killer.
And the same rebar decor.
Our guy loves theatrics, set dressing, to provoke fear.
Or to misdirect, of course.
Of course. I'm not sure Santiago exists. I think he's a myth, made up to misdirect us. I couldn't find anyone who'd seen him, or any evidence of the attacks in the other cities. I think he's a story. A piece of flim-flam.
Ah, devilish. I think you're right. But who invented him, and why? So, let's sum up. The killer is strong-minded. They are not kindred, perhaps a ghoul, loves to myth-make, to misdirect, to point away from the obvious. So, what's your conclusion? Who is the rebar killer, detective?
I think it's you, Lou Graham. You used a fire to destroy your sire, and took on the guise of a mortal hunter to destroy your rivals.
Oh, now, that does feel like a good theory, but I'm kindred, Fabian. And you keep saying this is a mortal.
Campbell. It's obvious. A powerful ghoul with a powerful mind, working for you. Together, you faked the whole Santiago idea, making it look like an outside threat. Taking the head off your dearest sister and then crying crocodile tears? The two of you did this together, to clear out your rivals, because you could never share power, not in the long term. Campbell is the rebar killer, but you're the one in charge.
Delightful. Oh, well done, Fabian. For a moment, I didn't think you'd get there. I think everyone else suspects. They're just too timid to mention it. So, what have we learned here?
The truth doesn't matter. It's all about who's got obedient goons.
Oh, no. No, Fabian. What we've learned is you have no suspect in the rebar killings.
Yes, I have no suspect in the rebar killings.
The case is closed.
The case is closed.
There. Isn't that better?
Okay, well, that was interesting.
So you did solve the case?
Seems I did. And it seems Campbell and Lou took that from me. And those were not the only times. Thunder and blazes, how often has this happened? I thought Gideon was sending the dreams, but he's gone now. I need to mull this over. I know Sophia said she'd like to see us later, but in the meantime, Ryong expects us. And Lou, apparently.
The court seemed pleased that you tidied up those hunters, dear. Perhaps you might tidy up your appearance, too.
How do you really feel about the Seattle court?
That is a dangerous question. Why do you ask?
You are older and wiser than most, and I trust your opinion.
In truth, just between you and I, my dear, I confess I rather fear them. I may be powerful in my own way, but this court is chaotic. The natural order is upset, and so am I.
What are your hopes?
For myself? Oh, not much. I don't thirst for political power. Just keep my little shop, expand my little library, acquire enough esoteric knowledge to expand my powers beyond the ken of the mightiest eldritch horrors. Perhaps purchase a small summer house.
What are your fears?
I don't fear much, except the downfall of my clan. The other clans used to shun my kind. We were deemed unnatural. Before my time, of course, but the historical tomes are full of dark recounts. The Camarilla, the Masquerade, holding our place in kindred society. This is what keeps us safe. We must make sure we do not repeat the mistakes of the past.
You have something for me to do?
You'll find a package on my contact's usual spot, atop the police department building. I believe they're on high alert due to recent events, but I'm sure you'll manage.
Very well. You have a pleasant night.
There's something comforting about working nights.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
I confess, I'm starting...
The goods from the police station.
Excellent. I look forward to sorting through this. Have a cup on the house to pep you up.
You have...
Not tonight. You're becoming quite...
Nico said the gun-happy mortal fuckers aren't sniffing around anymore. Good shit.
How do you feel about the court? The prince?
I don't pay much attention to any of them.
You have an independent spirit.
I guess so. I never felt much need to fit in. Only dead fish follow the stream, you know?
What will you do when your work is finished?
Good question. Who knows? Once you've made your greatest possible masterpiece, what's the point in carrying on? Maybe I'll just walk into the sun. Think I gotta grab some more paint before this thing dries.
Do you think you will gain acclaim and recognition when your piece is complete?
Oh, sweetie, no one ever cares about your art until after you die. And I never died. I just turned into something else. So why bother trying to impress? I create for me and me alone.
I look forward to talking again.
A shaper's dream, a killer's blades, a victim's bones.
What is this?
You must learn.
Let me give you some advice, Fletchling. You are young, and you must learn.
Oh, shit. I know that voice.
For your sire's sake, and to ensure your own survival. Do you understand?
Rosalind. The skull. It's Rosalind.
Well, I don't know what to make of that. Wow, she always was a piece of work.
I've been thinking all night about ways to use this wristwatch I got from the shop.
I have enjoyed...
You have been busy, Dad. First the Sabbat, and now the IAO. The arm of the law is long, is it not?
What do you most fear?
The same thing all wise kindred feared. The beast taking control. Losing what's left of my humanity and myself. Becoming something worse. It is a difficult balance between the urge to punish wrongdoers and not letting the lust for violence take over. I hunt those who deserve it. Mortal oath breakers or those who break the law of the Camarilla.
You are wise to work with the Camarilla. This city is rife with dishonesty and devils. I'm glad we can rely on you to help.
You think I'm stupid, Nomad? You are just as manipulative as the rest of them.
shape of a stream. A killer's blades. A victim's bones.
What is this?
You must learn.
Let me give you some advice, fledgling. You are young, and you must learn.
Oh, shit. I know that voice.
For your sire's sake, and to ensure your own survival. Do you understand?
Rosalind. The skull. It's Rosalind.
Well, I don't know what to make.
Nico.
What?
You have been...
You are being used by the Camarilla, and you are too stupid to see it. They manipulate you to do their dirty work.
For their sheriff, you are unusually sincere. I thank you for your honesty. And I appreciate that you're in the same situation.
If it is not too private, will you tell me of your embrace?
I was a soldier in the Second Great War. I followed orders and did things I was not proud of. And after all of it, we were betrayed by our commanders and abandoned. I met a kindred who smelled my rage and asked me if I wanted revenge. She gave me a chance for redemption after every bad thing I ever did. My old commander's wedding ring is around here somewhere, if you'd like to see. It's the one with the finger still in it.
I hope your night is pleasant.
Come in, stay.
How do you control the thirst for kindred blood?
How do you control yours?
I charm kindred until they agree to share their gifts with me. And I enjoy every drop.
Mina, you're sly. I hunt out those who deserve it. And once the prince gives the word, it's supper time.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I do have something. These are not Emma's earrings, but she wears them when she wishes to appear wealthy, to strip gullible young men of their wallets and their virtue.
I will deal with this. I hope you're not...
Killers tend to draw a bit of attention.
Anything there? Help me out!
Just another creepy night.
Well, here we are. What do you suppose the old bird's after now? Oh, play it careful over any accusations. We only have my memory to go on.
Snow's gonna ruin my shoes.
Oh, I was...